And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Vince Velasquez. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Michael Harris in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Wow, Boo. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And now one away.
Well, they clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Here's Gurriel. First pitch just misses. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Hayes to first.
Out.
2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. And down towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th here, Anthony Rizzo.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency. That bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Rafael Devers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Next offering upstairs. And it's fouled away. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's William Contreras. That's in for a strike. Devers off of first with 2 away. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. Kicks and fires. Falling behind 2-1. Righty delivers. That one to first. Choi tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the inning is over. Milwaukee leaves 1. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. Welcome back. And today's starter, Noah Syndergaard. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind him. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Key Brian Hayes, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Into center and a base hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Up next for the Pirates, Connor Joe. Syndergaard checks over to first, and he's back. There's a strike. Syndergaard, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Brian Reynolds here. Knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's game. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Runner on the go. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. Ward to third. He's in there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's O'Neill Cruz. That one's in there, 0-1. And a base hit, and they take the lead.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
First and second, 1 out. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and a count 2-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That misses, and that's ball 3. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. Here's Miguel Andujar. In there for strike 1. That one missed.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. 1 out, base is full. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now, Matt Frazier. That one's in there. That's strike one. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Velasquez back to work. That's in there.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. One out in the second. Dansby Swanson stands in, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. And ball one. Dansby Swanson's turned into one of the best defensive shortstops in baseball, Chris. And a lot of the help came from Ron Washington, but Dansby put in the work. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 2-0. Dansby Swanson, after all of that hard work defensively, won himself the Gold Glove in 2022. Yeah. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Good eye right there. Swanson leads off first with one away. Next offering misses, and that's ball two. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
The 2-1. And another ball. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nickname. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Brewers strand one. They trail here 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson.
The second baseman, Termarr Johnson.
And he deals. And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Just inside. Missed. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that one fouled off. And a 2-1 on the way. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting none.
Here's Kevin Plawecki.
Kevin Plawecki.
First offering misses the mark. Nice grab. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Steve Ryan. Hey.
So the batting order turns over. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. And that's in there for strike one. That's inside. Here's a 1-1.
No, inside.
Fought off foul. The pitch. Up the middle. Swanson throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Down in order go the Pirates, but they still lead it 1-0. And welcome back. And here is Abraham Toro. And the pitch. Ball one there. Toro getting the start at second. 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Goes down looking.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch has no business being called a strike. It's definitely not what the pitcher was trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
Michael Harris getting ready to hit. To the right side. The throw to first. Out. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gurriel measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 2.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Still behind by a count of. As we go to the last of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Connor Joe. Syndergaard back to work. And he pumps it a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Got him swinging.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Reynolds takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and they don't get an out on the play. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Cruz batting in the cleanup spot. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Syndergaard to throw over, and he's back in there. And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
That's a laser base hit. Coming around third is Reynolds. To the plate, save. It's 2-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi. In there, and it's 0-1. Syndergaard to throw over. Cruz back easily. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Cruz leads off first with one away. Syndergaard keeping an eye on him. And it is 2-1. Syndergaard checks on first, and he's back in safely. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Has some trouble with it. And he's out on the tag. And now the DH, Miguel Andujar.
The designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
And there's a ball. Here's a 1-1. Ripped to short. Swanson fires over to first. That ends the frame. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at PNC Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Rafael Devers. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That hits the dirt, and 1-1.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
2-1 now. And now 2-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next pitch is downstairs. And Devers hits that one. Joe on his horse. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
William Contreras digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Good eye right there. Runner at second, nobody out. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds on the run. It gets down, a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Taylor Ward now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. In there for strike one. And a pitch.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And the 0-2. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's a one-run game. The throw in, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Dansby Swanson up now for the Brewers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike. Contreras, the runner at third. Ward on at first with nobody out. Flips the corner, and it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's off the mark. 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next one just misses. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Alex Bregman waiting for a turn at the plate. And there's ball 4.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Now it's Alex Bregman. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
The pitch. And that's a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's the ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Bases juiced, no outs. To third, might be 2. Goes to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Next one misses. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's in there. Strike 1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. Home run number 20 on the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 4-2.
Great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
Now here is Abraham Toro. Here comes the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering in the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
That one just misses. Michael Harris in the on-deck circle. The kick, the 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Harris up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Rich Hill preparing to come on if needed. The 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a strike in there.
1-2.
And now it's even up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Here's a 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one ripped. Can't field it cleanly. Toro around 3rd. He'll score. It's 5-2.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Rich Hill.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Rafael Devers up to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
That misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Pitch is in there, and it's 3-1. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. William Contreras up now for the Brewers.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well. Said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
2 outs, bases are full. And a count 1-2.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Brewers 5 and the Pirates 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Matt Frazier. The pitch. There's a strike.
These Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So a man aboard at the plate for Pittsburgh. Termarr Johnson grounded out to short in his first trip. That one fouled off. And a pitch. That one missed.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Here's a 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Kevin Plawecki. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
In the air out to center. And there are 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Key Brian Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Gurriel handles the chance. And that is that. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. And the deficit remains 5-2. Back here in Pittsburgh. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's going to be Taylor Ward. The wind and the pitch. And delivers outside.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The wind to kick the pitch. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Choi hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
1-2.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
It's a good take.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Alex Bregman. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one ran inside, almost got him. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he gets Bregman. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They're still out in front 5-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Connor Joe.
No left fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Joe.
Just missed.
You know, these Pirates looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They do have 2 hits with runners in scoring position, so they've delivered in those moments a couple of times, but for the most part, they're leaving a lot of food on their plate.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds.
Brian Reynolds.
And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And here it comes. That one misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
2-1.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Toro toss to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
You know, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you've got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. Helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Reynolds, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Checks over to first. Back safely. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. And now Ji-Man Choi in there, and it's 0-1. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Rizzo over to second. Double play as they get out of another jam, and the inning ends. Nothing across on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Brewers 5 and the Pirates 2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6, and here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Boog, when we talk about Anthony Rizzo defensively, one of the things I like as a former outfielder is his ability to handle foul territory and just negotiate that sidewall to make some incredible catches.
The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Up now for Milwaukee, Abraham Toro.
Hook ball.
Oh, 1 down. Swing and a ball popped up. Johnson makes the grab on the run. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Michael Harris up now for the Brewers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Harris, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. The wind of the pitch. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers, and it remains 5-2. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Miguel Andujar. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Squeezes it, 1 away. Matt Frazier, the next Pirate to hit. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No.
And a good eye there.
1-1.
Left-hand batter waits. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Termarr Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. Johnson really thriving with the bat this season here at home. Syndergaard to throw over. Back standing. He's in there safely.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ripped to first, caught the tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel.
And he deals. That's a strike. And that misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. And now the count is even. And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
Devers.
That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. That's to third. Tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, William Contreras. That's a little bit low. Started to swing, held up. And now the lefty. Good eye right there. And a 3-0 finds the zone.
3-1.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Contreras rounds second on his way to third. Throw home. He beats it. And they're up by 4.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson. A strikeout and a walk. In there for strike 1. Ward on at second with 2 down. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's the 3rd out. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Brewers 6 and the Pirates 2. Bottom of the 7th at the plate for Pittsburgh, Kevin Plawecki.
The catcher.
And a pitch.
Plawecki.
A little bit low.
1 ball, no strike.
That clips the corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hayes in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Next offering way off the plate. And that just misses.
Full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Up next for the Pirates, Connor Joe. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Ball
Got
1
the
low.
ball. 1-1.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And that is the inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chase DeYoung.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Here comes a pitch. Bregman in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 8, Bobby Witt Jr.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. And the pitch. Popped up. Johnson has this one sized up. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Ball.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Just a weak fly ball this time. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And fouled off. Oh, and 1 now. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Struck him out looking. Brewers go down quietly. They lead it 6-2. Staying in the game on defense, Bobby Witt Jr. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Brian Reynolds getting ready to hit. Syndergaard back to work. Just off the inside edge. Syndergaard still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
The next pitch misses. 2-2. Well struck, right field. And that one is out of here. Ryan Reynolds leaves the yard. His 13th home run of the season, and they inch closer. It's 6-3.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit.
But we just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Noah Syndergaard will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And now it's even up. Bullpen activity starting up now. Emmanuel Clase getting loose out there. The 1-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it's even up. The pitch. 3-2 now.
Full count.
At the belt and fires. And that's ball four.
First base.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ji-Man Choi. Minter keeping him close.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
That hits the dirt. Ball one.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Cruz on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss.
One ball,
and it's a
one
ball and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Come back to the mound. Minter to second, on to first, double play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
So now here's the DH, Miguel Andujar. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. And a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
The other way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On the mound now for the Pirates, Jarlin Garcia.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Craig Counsell going with a pinch hitter here. Tyrone Taylor. And here it comes. Ball one on a pitch inside. Garcia, a 6'3 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off of.
Gurriel batting with one down, takes a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Juan Minaya loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Gurriel gets a piece. Oh, 0-2 now. And that one is inside ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. And another ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive. Caught.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Gathers and throws to first. And Devers is set down. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Brewers 6 and the Pirates 3. So remaining in the game defensively, Tyrone Taylor. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. And now the right fielder, Matt Frazier.
Tyrone Taylor.
The pitch. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Taps softly to the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. Kicks and deals. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. And ball 1. That's a strike, and the count even at 1. And he deals. In the dirt. Now only 1 out remaining.
The batter, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. Oh, that hit him. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road.
114 wins. I mean, that's 2 seasons for some ball clubs in the big leagues. It takes more than just a big league team to win that many games. It takes a big league organization, knowing that if someone goes down, a player comes up, helps things to keep on moving down the tracks. And this team has been really incredible. So impressive and so fun to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Michael Harris. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Yeah, Boog, he's definitely a huge piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now. He's just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, Kyle Nicholas. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Okay, all set to go. And stepping in is the speedy Michael Harris. Throw on to Santana. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the Brewers lineup put together by Craig Counsell. Batting 7, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one, Alex Bregman.
Well, there's no doubt he's an important bat for them and one they want to get going as soon as possible. Now, with that said, it's important that he doesn't let that pressure just snowball and get out of control. I'm just looking for good at-bats from him today and see what the outcomes are.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. Slider right there. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw on to Santana. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the 1st. 2 outs, base is empty. Devers now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Way high.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Now 3-0.
3-0.
And he walked him.
Base, ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Next to hit, MJ Melendez. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot. Devers off of first with 2 away. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dives. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the boys fired up in the dugout.
Back here in Pittsburgh, today's starting pitcher, Shane McClanahan. He's been a real force on the mound so far this year.
A Cy Young candidate in the National League. He's having a great season so far. In fact, I've been hearing his name mentioned among some of the leaders, guys that have been around this league for a while. He's definitely in the conversation, and I think he's got a real shot at winning it.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. That's in there, and that is strike two.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Harris after it, and he makes the grab. One down. Up next for the Pirates, Tucupita Marcano.
Tucupita Marcano.
McClanahan, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. And a pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Ryan Reynolds here. Swings through that one. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one off the mark, and a count 1-2. And downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Rodolfo Castro. That one's in there. 0-1. Step off, throw to first. Reynolds back in on a dive. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So 2 down. Here's Miguel Andujar. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Next pitch misses. 1-1. Reynolds, the lead runner, out at second. Castro at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now the rookie second baseman, Termarr Johnson. In there, and it's 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Bounce to the left side. Swanson. The flip. They get the force. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back. And now here is Taylor Ward. The wind of the pitch.
Ward.
That one called a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, left field. Number 19 under this one. Puts it away for the out. Dansby Swanson stands in. Enters the day among the league leaders in batting average, but he'll need to get hot if he hopes to win the title. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That's inside. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too.
Slice to right. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Check swing. He went 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Fires over to first. And they get Bregman for the out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Hammered, base hit. Swanson rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
At the plate, Abraham Toro. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-2. That's down and in.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a 1-2. Missed inside with the curve.
2-2.
Rizzo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. In plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the second, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 19. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one almost got him. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The next offering misses. And now 3-1. The wind of the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And the pitch. In the air, left side. Ward drifts towards it. 2 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. First pitch, and he just misses. Tied up here in the early going. He swings and fouls one off. That's in there, and the count 1-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Bucks go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Welcome back, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris. Nicholas back to work. Harris, a former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Two and one's the count.
That one lifted to left. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work. And now a chance to maybe get...
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
And the righty deals. There's a strike at the knees. And the count 1-1. Check swing, no appeal.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here is Devers. First offering misses the mark. Devers throws right, bats left, hitting third in the lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. They say it went.
1-1.
Next offering is down low. Inside, just missed. Gurriel over at first with 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Yo, one. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter.
That one is absolutely belted. Makes a leaping grab for the out. Brewers strand a couple. Still tied 1-1. Back here in Pittsburgh, and the batter now, Brian Hayes.
The third baseman, Brian.
And the pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Tucupita Marcano, the next Pirate to hit. He popped out his first time. That's in there. It's 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike. No outs. Runner on second.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swings and misses. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
The center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Here's the center fielder, Brian Reynolds. Singled and scored his first time. And that's in there for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's the 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. The pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
1-2.
And now the count is even. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And now the lefty. Ward gets under it. Oh, he brought it back.
The batter, the designated hitter, Rodolfo Castro.
Next is the Pirates DH, Rodolfo Castro. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
That's the ball.
Hayes stands at second with 2 gone. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. outside.
2-2.
Two outs.
Full count.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Andujar. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Next pitch is popped up. Toro pulls it down, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Pirates 2 and the Brewers. On to the 4th. Now at the plate, Dansby Swanson. And a pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Santana steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now it's Alex Bregman. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And a foul ball. Singy, one thing Anthony Rizzo's used to is getting plunked. No one has been hit by more pitches in Major League Baseball than Anthony Rizzo since he debuted. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, fearless up there at the dish, and he just holds his ground, does not give up on pitches in the inside part of the plate, and that's why he gets hit so much.
And a 1-2. Stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee, and our score remains 2-1. Bottom 4, leading off, Termarr Johnson.
The second baseman.
And here it comes. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the left fielder, number 19. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Here's a 2-1. In the air, right field. Gurriel has it sized up. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Pirates as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Abraham Toro. The pitch. That's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Going to count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Tap back to the mound, and it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So the batting order turns over, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Harris, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Here's Gurriel. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one missed.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Righty to the plate. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Carlos Santana. The pitch. Good eye right there. And that's a little bit high.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
In for a strike, now 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Pitch is in there. That is strike 2.
Full count.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The third baseman, number 13.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
The wide to kick the pitch. And it's even up.
Nope, ball. 1-1.
Bounce to third. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
The shortstop, Tucupita Marcano.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Tucupita Marcano. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Next offering is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. On the money. Nice play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back here at PNC Park. Now it's Devers at the plate. And he deals. Check swing. Went around. Going one. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one a little bit high. Action in the pen down there. Harleen Garcia up and throwing. Oviedo warming up as well. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's the Brewers catcher now. M.J. Melendez. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First pitch just misses. There's a strike. The 1-1 is upstairs. 2-1.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Right-hander kicks, deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Ward in the box lays off for ball one. The pitch. That one's in there, and it's 1-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Next one misses. Ball two.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Kyle Nicholas departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. A new arm into the game, the righty, Johan Oviedo. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Dansby Swanson, the next to hit. Swanson, a beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. Ball one, no strikes. Melendez at second, Ward at first, one gone. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Right-handed reliever. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Righty delivers. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's Alex Bregman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike. 95 of that one. On the strike. The pitch. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming home. 1 runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Ball 1 there. Just a slow ground ball this time. Marcano slings it across. Rizzo out of the play. Out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back after this on the show. Welcome back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
The center fielder,
McClanahan back to work. And that's in for a strike. Reynolds, a former All-Star, 28 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. Gurriel trying to get there. He makes the grab. And there's 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Rodolfo Castro. In there, and it's 0-1. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Benito Geronimo up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Ashby getting loose as well. Next pitch misses. And that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Miguel
Andujar will hit next. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Line to left. Ward puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Harleen Garcia gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
66.
The pitch. Toro at the plate and takes high there.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
The next offering misses. 2-1.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off again. And it remains 3 and 2. At the belt and fires. In the air, left field, down the line. Number 45 going back, back some more, still going back. Here comes a 3-2. Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Yeah, the batter now, Michael Harris. First offering, and it just misses. Called strike right there.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and he's on at first. Go ahead run on base. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 1 for 3. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And there he goes. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes, and 2 away now.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
Rafael Devers up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
He's going.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings, and he breaks his bat. Bare hands it. Tough play. In time. Got him. Milwaukee leaves 1. Score remains 2-2.
7th-inning stretch.
Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. The lefty, the 1-0. Out to center. That one gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Number 19 digs in now.
The left fielder, Jared Triolo.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Now snap throw to first. And he's back standing. The pitch.
That's the ball.
In there at the knees. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Over to first, and he's saved. Johnson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 1 away.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul straight back. And the pitch. Misses off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Snap throw to first. Johnson gets back easily. And the pitch. Line drive. Knocks it down. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next to hit, Carlos Santana. And that's in there for strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering is in for a strike. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. 0-2 now. And now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is down low. And the count's even at 2. And the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Shane McClanahan out of the game, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Alex Vesia takes over on the mound.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
Now batting.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Tucupita Marcano. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one's in there, 0-1. One. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the grab, and that is that. Pirates leave them loaded, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Juan Minaya.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Here comes a pitch. Melendez in the box now. Takes strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Aaron Ashby, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Clase, the right-hander, also getting loose.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a pitch. He goes down looking. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
And the 1-0 misses low. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Dansby Swanson up now for the Brewers.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Pitch misses inside, ball 1. And the righty deals. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. Dansby Swanson blasts one out. His 29th of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 4-2.
He put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Next for Milwaukee, Alex Bregman. They say it went.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Bregman checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Next one misses. It's 2-2. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Rizzo stands in now, looks at that one inside. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Left-hand batter waits. And that's too high. There's a strike. Two outs. And that's in there at the knees.
Count is full.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes. That's his second strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Ball, that's outside.
Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Rodolfo Castro. And ball one.
That's a ball.
One now. Now a check swing, but he held up. Next pitch in the dirt. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Up next for the Pirates, Miguel Andujar. That's in there. Strike one. That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Oh, the throw is wild. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and he might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Man at second here with 2 away. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Termarr Johnson. And first offering is fouled off. Tying run at the plate. And that's just foul. And now the lefty popped up left side. Swanson makes the catch, inning over. Pirates leave one, still down by a count of 4-2. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Chase DeYoung, 32nd appearance. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro. Craig Counsell going with a pinch hitter here. Bryce Terang, big spot for him here. And he deals. That one ran inside, almost got him. DeYoung, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. The next pitch misses, and that's ball two.
2-0.
Swing and a ball popped up. Marcano under it, and it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Michael Harris. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Dwayne Underwood Jr. loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Here's the 2-2. Got him. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Next for the Brewers, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Christian Yelich. Looking for a two-out spark with the bases empty. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
They say you win.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Staying in the game on defense, Bryce Terang. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. Also into the ball game, Christian Yelich. He takes over in right. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Emmanuel Clase.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the pitch. Number 19, the next to hit, takes outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Aaron Ashby up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Right-handed reliever. Fly ball down the line. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Henry Davis. First pitch, and he just misses.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
That one is upstairs.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Next offering upstairs. Runner at second, nobody out. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
Oh, yeah.
Check swing. Did he go? No.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
And it's even up. Left-hand hitter waits. Swung on, belted. That's back. Out of here. Ball game. He'll circle the bases, and the Pirates walk it off 5-4.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away, and pitching in this game, Roansy Contreras.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Up now for Milwaukee, Michael Harris. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Got him looking. And one gone.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Digging in, Tyrone Taylor. Check swing, and he held up.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Now 1-1.
One strike.
There's a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Struck him out looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
And another ball. That one down the line, and foul ball. Swing and a little roller right side. Flips it, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nobody left for Milwaukee, and now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Back here at PNC Park, and our starting pitcher here today, Walker Buehler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, number 19. The wind and the pitch. That clips a corner. Walker Buehler, a first-round pick, 24th overall by the Dodgers in 2015 out of Vanderbilt. And Chris, that pick's significant because it's the first-round pick of the Andrew Friedman era. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. One of the things that's interesting about Walker Buehler getting picked in the first round is the Dodgers had a pretty good idea he was going to need Tommy John surgery, and he did, and he debuted over a year after he was originally selected following surgery. Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 1-2.
The Dodgers scouting department clearly had a lot of faith in the potential of this kid to draft him knowing that he was going to need surgery immediately. And clearly the pitcher he's developed into, it has paid off.
Next offering misses. Now 2-2. And that's down and away. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking, and there's one down.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So up next, Connor Joe. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. First pitch just misses. Buehler, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact not too many hits either. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Up and in, 3 balls and a strike. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. And now it's filled up.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds here. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Ball 1, no strikes. Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The wind of the pitch. Right side. Taylor moving under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now, William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
Contreras back to work. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Ward.
So digging in, Taylor Ward comes into this one with the 7th best batting average in the NL. Started to swing, held up. Contreras gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On a line out towards center. Reynolds makes the play, and there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Dansby Swanson stands in. In there for strike one. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch misses way outside. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. That's the second out. And now it's Alex Bregman. First offering, and it just misses. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the dirt, blocked. That's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, nothing. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. And the right-hander back to work. That one at the knees for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. That's down and in. That one missing inside. Two and 2. Upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Ji-Man Choi in the box now. No balls and a strike. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Got it by him for the K.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Righty delivers, and that one is lifted in the air, and it falls, and that extends the inning.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Matt Frazier in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Andujar off of first with 2 away. Buehler looked to first. Andujar back in standing. Next offering is downstairs. And downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Kevin Plawecki next to bat for the Bucks. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. That's through there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Stays alive. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Rizzo. And that is the inning. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in Pittsburgh, on to the 3rd inning. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that's in the dirt. Well, we all know about Anthony Rizzo's skill set on the field. Multiple times at All-Star. Multiple times he's won the Gold Glove. He even won the National League Platinum Glove. But also a guy who won the 2017 Roberto Clemente Award for his work off the field. Here comes a pitch. And a count 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next for Milwaukee, Abraham Toro. First pitch, and he just misses. A little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Top of the 3rd, no score. And there's a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next pitch just misses. 3-2 now. Michael Harris to bat next. At the belt and fires. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Now here is Michael Harris. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Harris, a rangy center fielder, 22 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. The 1-1. And a curve is down and in. They say it went. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Brewers. This to center field. Reynolds gets under it, brings it in, and that ends the inning. Brewers strand one, and we're still knotted at. Welcome back. Here's Kevin Plawecki.
For the Pirates, the catcher, Kevin.
The right-hander back to work. Plawecki in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And that one sliced foul. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The 1-2. And now 2-2.
It's a good take.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Up next for the Pirates, Tucupita Marcano. That misses, and that's ball 1. This one high in the air to left center. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's one down. So the batting order turns over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, number 19. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Plawecki stands at first with 1 out. Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now Connor Joe. First offering misses the mark. Joe measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Pitch misses inside. 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Ryan Reynolds up next. The 3-1. That one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2. Sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Pirates leave 1. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Rafael Devers. And the pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. And there's a ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. And Devers hits that one. Reynolds gets under it. Puts it away for the out. And now it's William Contreras. Single to right in his first trip. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That clips the corner.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
The 1-2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next for the Brewers, Taylor Ward. And that one is inside ball one. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Joe settles under it and makes the catch. And there's two away. Dansby Swanson up now for the Brewers. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Diving, makes the grab.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Back here at PNC Park, ready to go, bottom four. And now the center fielder, Brian Reynolds. Buehler back to work. And that clips the inside corner.
You know, these Pirates, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Makes the grab, one away. Here's O'Neill Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Just missed.
2-2.
And the next pitch is way outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Choi in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The pitch. That's inside. That one hit to right. Taylor makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And we are still scoreless. And welcome back. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And the pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Laced into left. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Go ahead run on base. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Fought off foul. Bregman aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And here is Abraham Toro. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed. In there at the knees. Strike one.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one to first. Oh, and it hits the base. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position. And just 1 out.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So the lineup flips over. Up now for Milwaukee, Michael Harris, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to third. Jump throw. Awesome play there.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Brewers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And that's outside. Off the mark there. And now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Rafael Devers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. Here's Rafael Devers. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Next offering misses, and the count is filled up.
That's a really good take.
Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bases loaded, 2 down. And that's ripped for a base hit. Oh, he botches it. 1 run's in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. That's a little bit low.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Taylor Ward up now for the Brewers.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
2 outs. Bases are full. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Pitch misses outside. And now 3-0.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Taylor at third. Devers over at second. Contreras on at first with 2 down. Out towards left center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As 2 runs score on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now on the bump, Rich Hill.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Dansby Swanson up now for the Brewers. First offering, and it just misses. Second and third, 2 down. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Strike on the inside corner. Got him. And that'll do it. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 4 and the Pirates nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Miguel Andujar. And he deals.
And too hard.
Bounced up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Frazier. 0 for 1 so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Benito Geronimo is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Ashby getting cranked up as well. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The next offering misses, and the count is 2-2. Good eye right there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Good eye right there.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Taylor makes a nice running catch. Bucks go down quietly. They trail it here. Back here in Pittsburgh, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Alex Bregman. The wind of the pitch. There's the strike. Bregman measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Just misses with that one. And it's filled up. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and they get Bregman for the out. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Rip towards third. Throw over to Choi. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Next for Milwaukee, Abraham Toro. Hill, 43 years young, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2002. And now 2-0. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. That just misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Here's a speed threat. Tucupita Marcano. Buehler back to work. And a good eye there.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. I'm exhausted from watching some of these at-bats. Lots of full counts and a ton of pitches with the starter still out there. They're taking up a lot of his energy.
And now it's even up.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many. And you know my scorebook is a work of art.
Next pitch inside. And the count's full. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Now the third baseman, number 19.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This one in the air, right field. Taylor puts it away. Runner tagging for third. Not in time. He's safe. Now it's going to be Connor Joe.
Connor Joe.
And that one upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Marcano takes his lead at third with one away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two. On the ground to first. And he grabs it in foul ground. Three and two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and fires. And he grounds one to the right side. And he can't come up with it.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
One down. Ryan Reynolds now at the plate. Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Pitching change here. Aaron Ashby hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 26, Aaron Ashby.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Movement in the bullpen. Benito Geronimo getting ready to go. Vesia, the lefty, warming up as well. And that one hammered back there. And gone! Ryan Reynolds leaves the yard. His 14th of the year. And they close the gap. It's 4-3.
This crowd back alive. He's going to have nightmares about that pitch. Perfect execution. It's not supposed to produce that result. He got hurt by a really good one there, but even a better swing at the plate.
Now it's the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. And a swing and a miss there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as two relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. First offering misses the mark.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one gets down for a hit. The run comes in from second. It's 4-4.
Big RBI for him right there. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Here's Miguel Andujar. Benito Geronimo will take over here. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
And here's a slow roller. Over to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Johan Oviedo into the game. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The pitch. Harris leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Pulls that one foul. Tied at 4. And ball one.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
And now it's going to be Tyrone Taylor. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And he takes a strike. Action in the pen down there. Chase DeYoung up and loosening in the pen. Ground ball to the right side. And it gets by him. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. First pitch just misses.
1 ball. Okay.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And that one wrapped foul. Three 1 is on the way. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and Devers is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And here's the catcher, William Contreras. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering upstairs. And fouled off. And the right-hander deals. That one misses. 3-1. Taylor Ward waiting for a turn at the plate. Foul ball.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Taylor at third with 2 away. And there's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So 2 down. Taylor Ward up now for the Brewers.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2. And that one a little bit high. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Got him swinging.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at the ballpark, and now Matt Frazier.
The right fielder.
The line to kick the pitch.
Frazier.
Just missed. And it's 1-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The 1-1. Line drive to short and caught.
Now that the catcher.
Kevin Plawecki, the next Pirate to hit.
Plawecki.
And strike one to the catcher. And takes low for ball one. Right-handed reliever. And a count 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Popped up. Swanson calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Tucupita Marcano.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That pitch in for a strike, 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. That just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Down in order go the Pirates. Still all square at 4. Juan Minaya gets the call from the pen.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Swanson in the box now, takes strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Righty to the plate. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's Alex Bregman. Infield shifted to the pull side. Fastball almost got him there. There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chase DeYoung loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Tied at 4. And that's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And a pitch. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Called out on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. On the mound now for the Pirates, Harleen Garcia. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Number 66, Harlan.
First pitch, and he just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
There's a strike. And now the lefty. And a ground ball to first. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Back here at PNC Park, here's the third baseman, number 19. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. The 1-2. And that's outside. On a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Up next for the Pirates, Connor Joe. And that's in there for strike 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Harris after it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Reynolds. He's already homered here in this one. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
Righty delivers. Lace down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Choi in the box now. Takes strike 1. Line to right, base hit. Coming around third is Reynolds. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Miguel Andujar. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. A little bit high, maybe. 2 balls, no strikes. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases.
Now batting, right fielder.
Bases full, 2 gone. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Frazier. Alex Vesia taking over on the mound.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
And first offering is fouled off. Cruz on third. Choi on second. Andujar at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is outside. Bullpen activity starting up now. Dylan Coleman appears to be getting loose. Check swing. Went around. Slider right there. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And it's even up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And now the count filled up 3-2.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Next offering is fouled back. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Kevin Plawecki.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
This one popped up. Swanson in position and puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 9th inning coming up. It's the Pirates 6 and the Brewers 4. David Bednar comes on now.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The pitch. Toro in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, just missed. And a pitch. They say it went. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And that ball is gone. Abraham Toro blasts one out. His 7th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-5.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And there's a strike. Good eye in that spot.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
In there. And so now 1-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
So up next, Tyrone Taylor. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Christian Yelich. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
In there at the knees, and the count is 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. That misses off the outside edge.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
At the belt and fires. And that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
He's 2 outs away. And here is Devers. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And now the 0-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. Pickoff throw, and he's back in standing.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
The count 2-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Taylor Ward up now for the Brewers. Trying to deliver as the hero. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Towards first, and that one finds its way through. Here's the throw to the plate. The run comes in to score from second. That ties it up at 6.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Really important at bat coming up now.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Dwayne Underwood Jr.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Swanson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a pitch. Contreras, the lead runner out at second. Ward on at first with 2 down. And that's a little bit high. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
3-0 down. Gets the outside corner with that one. That catches the zone for a strike. 3-2 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. A rally in the top of the 9th, and we've got a whole new ball game. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. And we're all even at 6 apiece. So remaining in the game defensively, Christian Yelich. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Tucupita Marcano. Vesia back to work. Up the middle, Swanson whips it to first on the run. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Now the third baseman, number 19. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Dylan Coleman. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Brewers, number 65, Dylan Coleman.
Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. The throw, and he gets him. Nicely done.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Connor Joe, the next Pirate to hit. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Diego Castillo, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Minter warming up as well. Here's a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field now.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, so we're still tied at 6. We're in extras here. Stepping in, Alex Bregman. The pitch. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Diego Castillo up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Minter getting loose as well. Got him! And that's the first out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Hit hard. That gets through. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Safe at the plate. Back to a one-run game. It's 7-6.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Rizzo, the base runner at first with 1 out. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here. Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 8, Bobby Witt Jr.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. And the throw out at third.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
The center fielder.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, A.J. Minter. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 33.
And a pitch. And downstairs, movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Diego Castillo up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Clase getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. Swung on, belted. Ward going back, racing back some more. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags up for third, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. And now the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz.
Now batting, shortstop, O'Neal Cruz.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Up next for the Pirates, Ji-Man Choi. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And we're tied at 7 apiece. The tag at third, and he's out.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
So a change being made at first base. Entering as the pinch runner, Henry Davis. And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar. Step off, throw to first. Davis back easily. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
And takes low for ball one. Kicks and deals. Out there to center. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. We push on to the 11th, and we are tied 7-7. Now into the ball game on defense, Carlos Santana. He takes over as the new first baseman. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Man at second. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting, right fielder.
And now it's Christian Yelich. A walk and a run scored his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Toro over at second, one down. Off the plate, and a count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Contreras, the next to hit, takes ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. And a base hit on a line. Heading for the plate. Dives for the tag. Got him. And that is out number 3.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the bottom of the 11th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Frazier. And here it comes.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The 0-1, and it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. And just misses with that one. Bounce to the right. Toro. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Kevin Plawecki.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Up next to the Pirates.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Tucupita Marcano. The corners are in. Middle infield playing back for the double play. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. High fly ball out to center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Throw not in time, and they walk it off.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
And a final 8-7. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Pirates, 8 runs, 10 hits.